Hello, welcome to Final Fantasy XVI, day number 14. Let's go. Welcome in, guys. What's up, Iron Kenshi, Pork Bob, Sleep? Hope you guys are all doing well. Zach never forgave Ron Artest for getting into the stands in 04. Ron Artest is a piece of crap. What's up, Sleep? So today's day 14 of Final Fantasy 16, and I think we are getting very close to the end. According to my friend who's beaten the game, Enidon in chat, he says we could beat it in one stream, but I think it's 2 streams is more likely, but we'll see. Not even 16 streams? I don't think so. I think we're gonna hit 15 probably, but not even 16. Feels bad, man. I'm too fast. We are, let's see, I'm 52 hours into the game. I guess that's not bad, right? This is like a normal length game as opposed to Trails, which take me 150 hours. You know, this one's gonna be like 60. Not bad. Did you hear about Oni-chan's new social media account? What? What are you saying, Pork? Only made an Only-chan. Shut up. God damn it. No, we need a 100-hour thriller? No 100-hour thriller, sir. No, thank you. That's next game. Don't worry, we're playing Reverie next. I'm sure it's gonna be fucking the longest game ever. Oh, that's a Pork original right there. Good job, Pork. Good job. $80 and it's not even 100 hours. Blasphemy. Blasphemy. We're not even getting $1 per hour. Sleep, you're stupid. What is this? Oh, this is some FF15 music for sure. I recognize it now. You'll be done by tomorrow because of the subs. The subs? What do you mean the subs? The side quest? I assume there's like a bunch of side quests coming up and I'm gonna be very depressed. You'll be playing Persona 5 Royal for a whole year, bro? That's value? Is it? Is that value? Is it just pain? I think you overestimate, excuse me, Persona 5. Excuse me, man. I don't think it's gonna take me as long as you think it does, you know? Yeah, it might take 150 hours, but that's like standard for anyone that plays the game. I don't think my playthrough is gonna be particularly longer than others. Last side quests are the best in the game. You know, I've heard that from multiple people, Iron Kenshi, but I'll believe it when I see it. So far, the side quests have been abysmal for me. There's been like a few good ones, but I've just not been interested. Like, I already know one of the side quests is gonna be with the dame, whatever her name is. I can't remember her name. And they're like revolting in that town with against the soldiers and all that. I'm not too interested in that one already, and I know it's coming up. I'm really hoping there's not another Blacksmith Blues. My God, I don't need another one of those. I figured that's what you were talking about, Starlight. You're good, no problem. Persona 5 is long by normal game standards, but compared to talking to NPCs in CS4, it ain't nothing. That's what I'm saying, right? There's no like. I don't think Persona 5 gets all that much longer because I'm streaming it, you know what I mean? Whereas Trails, well, because I'm streaming it and because of how I play the Trails, it's like extremely long. You bought Sea of Stars? Ooh, that's awesome. Hopefully you enjoy it, Starlight. Seems like people have liked it. I do think it was overhyped a bit. I think people are coming down from the hype and realizing what the game really is. But I think it's still a good game. You're talking about different ones? Alright. Well, hopefully they're good then, Iron Kenshi. You played some more Armored Core? How's it been, Biss? How has it been? P5R as your longest single playthrough of any game at 172 hours? Damn! That's a fucking long one, man. But, you know that Cold Steel 4 took me 203 hours? That's so stupid. No wonder I was burnt out on the game, man. That's after 168 in Cold Steel 3. So 168 and then 203. God. That's easily my longest single playthrough is Cold Steel 4. Now, if obviously I put more hours into other games like Final Fantasy 14, WoW, most Monster Hunter games, but still. Are you gonna play P3 Reload when it comes out? Yes. Well, chances are I'll still be on Persona 5 at that point, I think. But yeah, it's a pretty high priority for me. I really like Persona. Well, I think I really like Persona. I really like Persona 4. So if 5 and 3 are similar, I'll really like it. Pacing is weird in the game. The missions will be easy and the bosses are ridiculous. I see. Like I've heard Armored Core can be pretty hard. And I mean, yeah, it makes sense that it would be the bosses that are tough. Alright, what do you say? Let's go ahead and get started on some Final Fantasy 16. See what kind of progress we can make tonight. See if we can get to the side quest portion at least. And knock out some of those. Dude, you have about 230 in CS4 and that's 3 playthroughs? Yeah. My 203 in 1 playthrough is Sag. Big Sag. Alright. Turn our capture card on. Is it working? Looks like it. Ooh, I need let's pause the music. There we go. Turn our capture card sound on. Okay, okay. We're doing it. You were also grinding everyone in the party? Was I? What do you mean grinding everyone in the party? I wasn't going out of my way, really. I was just like using random people, but I don't know that that would have mattered. Getting their gear and stuff? Yeah, I mean, I probably put like an extra 10 hours into grinding U material and Mira. That's probably fair. Because I did do that a decent amount. I did a lot of fishing towards the end for that U material. That playthrough, like, I can't even remember Cold Steel 3 because Cold Steel 4 was so long and took up so much of my year. I don't even remember anything else. It's crazy. You just stuck to Crow, Unirine, and Muse the whole game mostly? Yeah, I mean, I get that. I like mixing it up. Like, one of my favorite things about Trails games is using the different party members that you get, and just like having all the different party members. But that's just one thing that appeals to me. Alright, let's jump into this. It's normal to grind in RPG, you do all the time? Yeah, I like to grind and get OP. It's one of my favorite things in RPGs. Like, getting OP and destroying bosses and stuff is really fun as long as I earned it. Alright, so let's go ahead, open up one of these. I don't know what that emote is. Oh, it's OP, OP. OP. Alright. Should I go back? Like, I have no potions or anything. I'm really scared that I'm gonna get into another big fight. But maybe we just move forward anyway. I mean, we just kind of did a big fight, so it won't throw another one at us. Real Twitch vets, remember when that was an emote everyone used in 2014? When did I join Twitch? Hold on, I think I can like see that if I just, if I put something in chat and then click on my name. Oh, June 5th, 2014. I've been around a long time. A long time. Actually, I know I used Twitch before that. I just must not have had an account. Because I remember using Twitch in college, and I graduated before that. Is it more side quest time yet? Oh, don't worry, it's coming, Talifer. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Final Huntussy. Huntussy. What? Oh, it's a door. Let's go through. I could just skip the side quest. If they're really boring, I'm gonna skip dialogue, or I'm gonna read it but not let them say it, voice act it.
Look, Clive.
Thought you said no fan service. Oh shit!
This is a fortress.
There it is. It's so quiet. Okay. Well, we have one side quest that's in progress right now. We'll be heading towards that. Let's go check for a chest or something. Doing good. Missed last stream. Had to catch the Wheel of Time Season 2 episodes. I just started reading Wheel of Time. I haven't seen the show, but I've been recommended the book series. But I'm like in chapter 3 or something like that. I'm in the first book. It's something I want to get into though for sure. I'm gonna start reading it before bed if I get time. The books are your favorite piece of any media? I've heard that from multiple people now. That's crazy. That's why I want to get into it. Like, it's a huge overarching story, right? With a lot of world building. It's like One Piece, Trails, you know, all my favorite things. That's what it sounds like to me. So I definitely want to get into it. It's pretty formative in your life in general, to be honest. That's awesome, man. I don't know when they initially came out or when they started to. Were those, did the first book come out in like the 90s? One second. Excuse me. There's a ton of similarities between Trails and Wheel of Time. Yeah, I think that's why it's almost guaranteed that I'm gonna like it. First book was 89? Damn, yeah. That's crazy. It's gonna take me forever to read them all, but I'm okay with that. I'm a pretty slow reader, strangely enough. Maybe reading all of those books will help me speed up. They're big books, yeah, I know. I know. Orcish fodder, let's fight this. Orcish fodder, basically. Ah! It's like a little mini boss boy over here. What's he doing? Why are you here, Lit? Oh. Oh! Bombs. Oh, I forgot I have this bullshit. It's gonna hurt. And it indeed hurt. know how I feel about this icon as a whole yet. I know it's really good. Ow. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Ah, die. Is there gonna be something in this? No, this is probably a dead end for me.
What do you suppose that is?
Hope you enjoy it. One thing you'll say is the first book's very
map.
Lord of the Ring-ish
Probably
by
for
design.
a good reason.
It's how you got fantasy books published back
Just down
then,
here.
but it quickly evolves into its own thing. Ah, I see. That's understandable. And I mean, Lord of the Rings is amazing, so like trying to copy it isn't a big deal, I think. Well, that's a fucking boss arena. That is. How do we open it? Let me in! I guess we'll come back later. What's up, nerd? What's up, Enodon? What you up to tonight, man? I'm just roaming around. We're fighting something here in this Balmung Dark thing eventually. Alright, Ambrosio. This area's for later. Yeah, that's what I expected.
Good girl.
You're on a walk with Tut? Oh shit. Tut's taking you on a walk, eh?
No villages.
At least it's not too hot
No
out,
nights.
but it's still kind of
Not
warm.
even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
It seems that way, Clive, other than the one pregnant lady. An obelisk! Thank God, that's actually what I wanted. I might go back to the, I'm gonna go back to the place real quick, you know? I got some stuff to buy here. It's not bad right now, sun's almost set. Yeah, that's good, it's cooling down. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we have a hunt. Well, shit. Let's go see what our new hunt is.
Covered in nicks and
You craft the best weapon yet? No. The best one available, I needed some materials from hunts that I didn't have yet. There's like 2 different materials that I needed. Oh my fucking God. What? There's 5 hunts? It is Final Fantasy. Orichalcum? No, I have enough orichalcum. I don't have the other 2 materials that I need. Which I'm guessing we're gonna get it from one of these. Alright, let's bring up our list because I don't want to be searching for these. I'm a dirty cheater, I know. Hunt locations. Probably get them from these, yeah, that's what I'm expecting. Our first one is gonna be Gobbermouth? The fuck is that? So we're scrolling. There he is. Rogue Goblin's been sighted several times in the abandoned village of Estla. Presumably drawn by the stores left behind when the villagers depart for reverie. Though said villagers will not be returning, we shall surely seek to reclaim the village for mankind once this is all over. Suggest that we end the goblin's misery now, before he tears the houses down in his search for sustenance. Okay. Tallyfur!
With my little eye.
Yo!
The goods.
The goods. You aren't a cheater, you're a considerate streamer and don't want your audience to watch you roam aimlessly. That sounds better than dirty cheater, at least. Yeah, I'm doing this for you guys, you know? I'm making it convenient for you. Thanks for the sub, Tally. I appreciate you, man. Alright, our next hunt would be Beigel. Among the divers beasts that make their home in Walud, there are many that seem not to be a creation of nature, but of some malign god. Beigel is one such creature, a cat that takes an almost perverse delight hunting down the few survivors of the human race that yet survive on the far continent, and toying with them as a child might a doll, complete with the chewing of their extremities. Ugh. Agni. A band of cursebearers making first foray into Wallowed encountered this creature near the road through Halfcombe. Though those with memory of Ash before its fall knew Agni as a peaceful beast, one worshipped as the Yarlkona of the north. The Aether has since addled its mind, sending it barreling hither and yon, crushing anything in its path. To end its torment would be a mercy. Mercy killing here. Bygle's pain? Oh boy. We will see, Starlight. And then 2 more. We have Usher to the Underworld. Sounds very safe. 1 second. Oh, excuse me. Travelers of the Gilded Path share stories of the Crystal Giant, a beast who haunts the paths less trodden, illuminating the shadowy canyons with their unmistakable blue glow of aether, and painting them red with the blood of his victims. If our suspicions are correct, and this creature is another construct of Ultima, then only by laying him low might we truly begin to live on our own terms. Could just be you. I am a god gamer, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna struggle. Ignore the Odin fight last night, you know. Or, yeah, that was last night. I totally didn't struggle with that fight. Svarog was the only hunt you had trouble with. He hit very hard, but other than that, he only hit me a couple times, and then it was just a long fight. It wasn't too bad, though. Just very long. You don't normally play action games? I understand that. I can completely understand. Alright, and then our last hunt will be the Blood Moon. After the collapse of the fallen civilization, their technology slept silently within the ruins of their airships for many a long year. However, of late these echoes of the fallen age have begun to awaken, attacking any strangers on sight, presumably as they were designed to do. While some are easily escaped, this particular echo persists in pursuing its targets until they lie dead in the dust. Okay, let's go knock these out. The first one was in the village. Actually, let's go to the blacksmith first, see if there's any new gear. How do you split the say, you reckon? With a big-ass sword. Wait, what does Joshua have to say?
Whatever business you have here, see to it quickly, brother. We are expected at Drake's Spine.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We're in a hurry. I get it. Oh, yeah, I need to restock on potions because I have 0.
Clive.
Clive.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Let me get all the potions. 6 of them.
It'd better all be here.
4 of them.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
But God Gamer, you know, God can be injured. Strength tonics.
It'd better all be here.
You don't need stinking potions.
Go make out.
I bet if I didn't have them, I
Not
could
much bothered either way.
probably force myself to be good enough, but I don't want to have to try that hard. Come on. Come on. What do we got here?
So, would it be?
Everdark. This is not even better. Probably still gonna make it, but assuming I don't need any of this stuff for the good one. No. See, we just need Darksteel and Primitive Battlehorn. For Goddardamrung. I don't know how to say that word. Well, fuck it. We'll make this, but it's not even
Last
better.
you a good while.
Do not equip. There's a 2-story house with a bicycle on the chimney. That seems a little weird. Alright, what about other gear? Man, what kind of gear am I wearing that's not better than this crap? Or that is better than this stuff, rather. Whatever.
And
Whatever. If it's one thing JRPGs have taught us, that is that God can be killed. True. True that. Every single JRPG proves that. Alright, let's go do our hunts now. Final Fantasy 16 begins. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely want to go here. That's where those goblins are. This Goblin Hunt's an A rank, weirdly enough. Especially the worst JRPG ever made. I don't even know what that is, Enidon. Which one are you talking about? Oh, I know, and you're wrong. Lightning Returns.
Caution, brother.
Caution? Oh, there he is. Hold on, I gotta get this chest. Hold on. No, 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 no. I like Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's a fun one.
How the hell did we cross the strait?
Bah! Get at the 5! Oh, baby. Alright. It's all set up now. What the fuck? Oh, I had knocked him down. You like dress up, Weeb? It's definitely part of the fun. I can't argue against that. Missed absolutely nothing. Except a fun time, that's what you missed. I don't know. When should I? Fuck it. Hit him when the Zantetsuken. I didn't do shit. Did it even hit him? Got him in a corner. Ah! Forgot Zach likes dressing up pink hair girls. Shut up! Why? Maybe I have a type. I don't know. Oh God! Stop! You should see all the body pillows he has. You know I don't own a body pillow. Not that there's anything wrong with it. Ah! You still live? Ow, 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 ow. Alright, I've had enough. Mobs without stagger bars are annoying. Oh, there's our primitive battle horn. Ooh, all we need is one more material. Let's go.
The journey ends here. Guess we're all ready.
Whatever, we used a bunch of potions for that shitty goblin, but that's okay. It's okay. We got an orchestration roll for that. Alright, next one, Beigel. Excuse me. He's around here somewhere. Hope was a kid, so you can understand why he was like that. I understand. It doesn't make me like him anymore. Beigel. A-rank hunts. You have a stagger bar at least? Yeah.
That's no ordinary code.
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh. I don't like it.
Let's try.
Cool. Oh, it's a... Okay, there's a follow-up. Well, this fight's a little rough. Huh. Speaking of lightning, right? This guy, pretty strong. Let's just use some other abilities while we can. Whew. So many attacks, I don't know what's happening. Oh wait, hold on. Alright, we need to build up some things. Okay, 2. Well, 2. Get the 3. Now we just need one more dodge. Alright. This is it. Alright, then we do this. And then we do this. Then hopefully we can get Giga Flare off, but I don't... Man, I don't know about Zantetsuka. It feels bad. I should have limit breaked or something. Alright, never mind. We still did 100k with it. Alright. He's charging. Fuck it, we tank it. We don't care. That's better.
Too slow.
Oh god. Not again.
Let's try.
It hits like a truck if you set it up right. I feel like I set it up pretty well. I mean, I still did 100k using it, but I don't know. Maybe I should have led with Giga Flare and ended with Zantetsuken instead of vice versa. Maybe that's the play.
Let's hope it was the last of its kind.
Yeah, because Zenu spends a lot of time posing. Yeah. Well, I think the bar pauses when you're posing. I think. I could be wrong about that though. Okay, we still have a couple more hunts. Or maybe 3 more. This one is in southeast of Hafcom. Where the fuck is oh. It's right here. Can we get there from here? This seems like not a good spot, but we'll see. Oh, yeah, we can.
Good girl.
Keep getting stuck on rocks. We might have to stop and get some more potions after this one. Take a right. Take a right. Damn it, Ambrosia, just run over the rocks. Oh, our hunt is around here somewhere. There it is. We fought one of these a few times. I don't remember its moveset, it's been a minute. I think he like goes into a ball and charges us though.
Look who's here to meet us.
Yep.
Pity they don't seem far from visitors.
Oh, that's a nice. Well, I can't hit it! Start working on our Zantetsuken. Nice. I can't see anything. Ow. Charge it up. Perfect. Alright, now we work on others. Breaking him. Ooh, that's a cool attack. Keep dodging! Oh, it's a double. It's always a double. Oh, shit! Okay. We must build this up before we're breaking him for maximum damages. There we go. One more. All right. And now we break. There it is. No, we're gonna go ham. So after this, hopefully we can get Zantetsuken off. Hope we have enough time. Is he still staggered? I can't tell. Oh shit, 165. It's a new record. That is a brand new record for Zach by nearly 60,000 damage. You can do a belly flop. Come on. Stop spinning! Oh god. Did even use... Oh, I didn't use... I thought I used a... No, I used a strength potion. I think I have 4 now. I think I used one. I intended to. we go. Notorious Mark slain. Ooh, is that level up? It is 45. Let's go. Stone tongue? I feel like I needed 2 of these for the weapon. Or maybe it wasn't even a stone tongue. Can't remember.
I've had warmer welcomes.
I've had warmer welcomes. Alright, where's our next hunt at? Titan's Wake in Dalmekia. Well, let's go back to base real quick, just to restock briefly. We gotta go Dalmekia anyway. And we can also check the blacksmith to see what materials I'm looking to get. Clive.
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here.
I used more than I thought I
Rubbing me
did.
blind, you know.
Yeah, we used 1
It'd
strength
better all be
potion.
here. The stews.
Alright, what did you need again, sir? For that weapon? Oh, it's dark steel. We have not gotten dark steel yet.
Anything else?
Okay. So that's what we're looking for, is dark steel. Here's Dalmekia. And then we need to go Titan's Wake. Okay. Looks like it's right around here. Not too bad. We can just go from here. Bum 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 ba dum bum. Ambrosia, let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Hopefully we build limit breakup before I'm going the wrong way. Turn, damn it! Bum, 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 bum. I think we want to go straight through here. Yes. We're gonna take a right when we can. Oh, no, 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 I don't want to fight you. Oh, it's through here? Yeah. Maybe? I found a chest.
Thanks, girl.
Ring of the Demolitionist. I don't think this is where he's at.
Come on.
Huh. Supposed to be around here somewhere. Oh,
You deserve a rest.
think we found him. Ooh, yep. It's a big boy with the laser beam. Thanatos, rank A. All right.
They're our old friends, Ultima. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Oh, he's spamming this. Okay, he really likes that ability.
Too slow.
Let's use that. Shit. That's not ideal. we missed our dancing steel. We'll build it up the old-fashioned way then. The fuck? Oh shit. Alright, well, this stagger does not count. What a waste. Whatever, we'll just stagger him again. Uh-oh. Oh, he's not in range again, I think. Oh wait, he was this time, good. Alright, we got that at 5. Spirits without. You little bastard. Actually, hold on 1 second. BRB. I apologize. Bum, bum, bum. Apologies, we're back. Sorry about that. My stomach was very upset from the food I just ate, apparently. Was it Wendy's? No, it was pizza. Shit. He just kept jumping. You're gonna guess Taco Bell? I got a decent resistance to Taco Bell, but for some reason this pizza just fucked me. Ow. Alright, let's get this built up. We probably could have waited. We need to break him a little more. But... Okay. There we go. Oh god! He just fucking charged me. Alright, we need to break him. There we go. And now the strategy is this, that, this. Oh yeah, we got some extra time we can hit this bitch. And the Zantetsuken. Oh, baby. Got him. Kaiju. Happy September. Yo, happy September, man. What's up? How are you? Welcome. Going for all the bosses. We're doing all the hunts. Ooh, we got a Dark Steel. Now we just need one more. I believe we needed 2. But I appreciate the sub, Kaiju. For some reason, I don't know if just all the Final Fantasy sounds overpowered it, but I didn't hear the sub alert. But thank you. I appreciate you.
And don't come back.
Oh. I think we're nearing the end of the game, Kaiju. We're almost there. Enjoying the side quest at all? I mean, if you count hunts as side quest, I enjoy those. SAG-AFTRA seems highly likely to have video game VAs go. Wait, what is SAG-AFTRA? Not gonna lie, the pizza I ate had jalapenos, and a certain part of my body is burning from it, I'm pretty sure, right now. You know the Hollywood strike stuff. I do know that stuff. Oh, is that what it is? That's like what it's called? And so now video game VAs are gonna go on strike with them? In addition? 4 more months. Till what, Kaiju? What's in 4 more months? At least whichever VAs are with the... Oh, that's the union. Ah, I see. Well, shit. That'll be interesting. All right, what's our next hunt? It's this Blood Moon one. I think that's our final one. And it is in Sanbreque the Croc. VAs might go on strike. That's, yeah. Imagine if Kuro's delayed more. Ah, I'm gonna be pissed. No. Hire me. I'll voice all the characters. I can do it. It'll be terrible, but I can do it. It's right here. The Croc. Sounds like an opportunity for Zach to do some VAing, right? I've got a lot of experience voicing trails, okay? The end of the year. You've got some stuff getting paid off that'll make your life easier. Well, that's good. I hope your life does get easier, Kaiju. I wish nothing but easy life for you, for sure. Bum, 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 bum. I was also confused because you said 4 months, and I guess I wasn't counting this month for some reason. I was like, wait, there's only 3 months, like, but I'm dumb. That's all I can say is I'm dumb. Zach's classic line, my name is Reen Schwarzer of Class 7. Exactly. Reen Coldsteel of Class 7. Kaiju, when are you gonna play some more Cold Steel again? Or have you lost interest? It's okay to say yes. I don't blame you.
You deserve a rest.
Bop, bop. There's our mob we gotta fight. You haven't lost interest? You'll be on that game hard this month. Oh. I know, like, just a shit ton of good games came out that you wanted to play. So, so I get it. Did we kill Ultima yet? Not quite, Magus. We're doing Final Fantasy. Didn't expect Pikmin 4 to last 40 hours. Yeah, that game's crazy long. Yeah, apparently it just has so much content.
Looks like we're working something up.
Oh God!
For it.
Sorry. Laser. Nice try. Looks like we had Joshua instead of Jill. Yeah, this is still from last night's quest. It's basically just Joshua and Clive right now. That's it. And we're going to face Ultima, I think.
Too slow.
Ow. Let's start building up our... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, it worked. That's all that matters. Ah! Zom Tetsuken. It's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt. Oh no! I staggered it at a poor timing. I don't care. I'm just building up my Zantetsuken. Don't care. We'll get it next time.
Too slow. Too slow.
Ugh. It's hard to get a perfect dodge on that. Let's try.
Too slow.
Ah! What? I didn't dodge that? Unlucky. The devs were just like, okay, two of you can finally fight together. It's something everyone wanted to start the game. I mean, yeah, basically. Having the bros together? Come on. What's this stagger looking like? Alright, let's start working on... Ow. Start working on this. Okay. Oh, wait, that didn't count?
Let's try.
3, 4. Woo! It's close. Alright. Oh, why did I use this? Oh! I pressed the wrong button. It's, you know what? We don't even need to optimize her damage. She's dead here. It's fine. He's dead. Easy. Notorious Mark slain. Kaiju, you said you needed some shorter games to buffer Tears of the Kingdom in 16. That's fair.
Sweet dreams.
Yeah, don't just play long-ass JRPGs like me. It's a poor decision. Even though this game, I mean, compared to Trails, this game has been like extremely short. Because we're almost done. It's only like 52 hours. What? Shit, what did I get as a reward from that? Did we get another iron thingy mabobber? I guess we'll go check. At the hideaway. Only 52. Listen, Cold Steel 4 took me 203 hours. This is nothing compared to that. This is but a, you know,
Covered in nicks
this is a
and
brisk,
knocks galore.
quick game. We got meteors? Well, that sucks. No new renown rewards. I think that's all of our hunts. Right? Let's check to make sure. Excuse me? It took me 203 hours. I have the proof on a spreadsheet. It's right here. 203.2. Took me 300% of estimate. Very good, very good. Alright, yeah, that was all of our hunts. Sick. So far, anyway. 16's a good game. I've really enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun. I'm sure if you weren't streaming, you would have got it done in brisk 195 hours. I bet it would have taken me like 150. Trails has a lot of lines that I speak, or I voice act, or whatever. If you want to call it voice acting, I just call it reading, really. And it definitely makes it last a lot longer. I think you telling me Cold Steel is double, if not triple, the average length is shaking me to like, you don't do what I do though. I talk to, in Cold Steel 4 specifically, I talk to everyone. Like, every time they got updated. You'll get it done in like 150.
What do you want?
Okay, so yeah, we still need one more Dark Steel, so guess we wait for another hunt. I'm gonna faint. Rip. I thought I was encouraging you. It turns out I did the opposite. Fuck. Alright. Back to main story / side quest. Let's go. We did all our hootin'. Get on our Chocobro and head out. Ba-ba-ba. Our final crystal lies on the horizon there. And Ultima awaits.
Faster!
Your Cold Steel 4 play was around 120 hour mark. It's a biggin. It's just a long game with, and I'm gonna be honest, there's a large portion of it that is quite frankly just filler. It is. It's just filler. It's like one of the few like times I would say that about Trails, but Cold Steel 4 had it. Like Act 2 just didn't need to exist. What are we doing here? Bury the ring at the grave of the soldier's parents. Okay. Grave. What hurts you more, even more, is you want to play Mario Wonder, Alan Wake 2, Spider-Man 2 just next month. Wait, when does Spider-Man 2 come out? Oh no. Mario fuck. You know what's crazy? I also want to play Mario RPG, Spider-Man 2, Mario Wonder. I think those will probably be like off-stream games. Maybe I play Mario RPG on stream, but yeah, Spider-Man comes out October. See, there's all these games, and I still have Trails into Reverie and Persona 5 to play. That's the rest of my year, those 2 games, easily. Mario Wonder's the same day as Spider-Man? Shit. Yeah, but Mario Wonder will be like a one-day game. And new Mario games are always like baby mode games. Unless it's like 3D Mario. Stuff's easy. Oh, get out, get out, get out! Oh god, what the fuck? We're fine. Okay. I didn't need to come up here. If you add 1 plus 1, carry the 3, and if you count the hairs on Muse's head, and you see that's why chapter 2 is important. Also, yeah, never mind. I enjoyed Cold Steel 4 a lot. It just, it had some issues that on top of my burning out at the time, just it didn't help, you know? It being the longest game at the very end of my, like, marathon of them all didn't help. But still very good game. In fact, like, the prologue and Act 1 were so good. Fragments, so good. That was some peak Trails. Where is this grave? God damn it! I don't understand. Is it up there? Cold Steel 3 is definitely gonna be next year for you. Cold Steel 3 is really good. It's honestly, it's one of my favorite Trails games. There's the grave. I was thinking about this. Imagine if we were the ones that made the courageous instead of rescuing people. I assume you mean rescuing people? You like CS4 a lot. Even the filler didn't bother you. I think if you hadn't binged the series, you'd feel a bit different, but you also aren't the only one with the complaints, so who knows. Yeah, I think, honestly, I do think, like, burning out hurt my opinion greatly. But I think I would have had a lot of the same opinions regardless, because yeah, like I said, Act 2 felt like filler, and then just a lot of the storytelling during Cold Steel 4, I just wasn't a fan of. But like I said, it's not to discount the game at all. I still, like, I love Trails as a series, and that game was a ton of fun. And it ended the arc, like, perfectly, you know? It was such a feel-good ending, man. It's a good thing the normal ending wasn't the real ending, because I'd have been pissed.
To see all the way to stone here.
Ending's fucking perfect. It was. The song, man, at the that song, I can listen to it at any point and get tears now.
As fine a resting place as any man could hope for.
So good.
Reunited with those he loves at last.
Clutch mine and meteorite. Alright. Well, now all we have left to do is our main quest, so let's head towards it. I just want to know when we're gonna get our wave of side quest. It's gotta be coming. Jump! Can I go down here? Radiant Hope made you emotional for the longest time after you finished the game? Yep. It's just, it's so good. Was that the first time they played that song ever? Or was it used before? Or did it just like have motifs from another song? Because it sounded super familiar. But
Thanks, Gal.
maybe it just had like motifs from other songs. Maybe your favorite piece of video game music ever? I understand that. There's a lot of emotional attachment to it. It's fantastic. There's different versions of the song, okay. Its first appearance is CS4. But it's all in CS4. Okay.
Have care.
Why am I here? I need to go do main story. I need to quit roaming around doing random shit. I'm really hoping I enjoy Reverie a lot. Like, I need Reverie to be one of my favorite Trails games. But I'm like definitely tempering my expectations at this point. It really should. Like, people who know which games I prefer and like why I prefer them seem to say that I'm gonna really enjoy Reverie, so I'm hopeful, but I'm also, I don't know. I'm just nervous after Cold Steel 4 being, I guess Cold Steel 4 didn't live up to its expectations for me is all. And like always to say, it wasn't bad by any means. I just would have liked it to be one of my favorite of the Trail series, and it wasn't. Parts of Reverie are peak trails, parts of it are sewer trails. Shit. Bum bum. Well, he can express his opinion. No big deal. As long as nobody's in here just like bashing on a game the entire time and being obnoxious, I have no problem with the opinions being expressed, you know?
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
This place is weird. There's definitely no humans left in this fucking country, other than the one pregnant lady we found. Can we skip all those? It also is kind of a shame that I've been spoiled on like quite a few characters that are in Reverie, but I don't know how like big of a deal that is. Especially if they just like show up right at the beginning. It's definitely not. Put 194 hours in it? Damn. God.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
I just don't know. Is it just we go in, we beat Ultima's ass, game over, we win, save the world? Is that it? That's what's gonna happen? Ain't no way. This is Final Fantasy Depression 16. Something bad's gonna happen. Something bad is gonna happen. Still no side quest yet, right? Guess we're moving forward to Drake's Spine. Good luck. Osborne's the best antagonist of all time for you, so you're with you. Oh no, you're with Crimson? I thought Osborne was way... I don't know. Osborne was awesome. But I still think it... I don't know. I needed more at the end of it all. And also, I don't want to spoil Kaiju. So I'm gonna try not to talk about CS4 too much anymore. But yeah. I don't think the send-off was what I wanted from it. Alright. Let's focus on 16 though. Here we go. Let's talk about more Cold Steel 4 impressions once we're like starting Reverie. Stone here. That's fair, Kaiju. That's fair. But I do want to focus on 16. This is a very... We're like in the end, basically, so...
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps?
I hope you're right.
You're right.
So do I.
Streets of Madness. Kaiju is currently on Cold Steel 2. Oh, there he goes. Just typing it out as I said it. Huh?
Ether has claimed them all.
Cowards! Die! Ugh. Ow. Little bastard hit me. Ugh. Oh god, dodge! I hate when they're powered up. Oh, hit that one. Oh, kick the shit out of it. Onward. Okay. Just like all the scenes in this game are so fucking cool. They just know how to set everything up and make it a spectacle. Is that a fucking behemoth?
That's a behemoth.
Yeah, it is. Thank you, Joshua.
Such a beast.
You know, have big budget. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Meteor!
Stand back.
God damn!
Here it comes.
Big boy. Dude, Behemoth looks sick. Didn't like that bridge anyway.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Clive's just a badass, man. Unlucky start. He's massive. It's a big boy. Comment. Oh! Of course it does a line thing. Oh, this is, it's not going well. What the what are these attacks? Too early. I'm getting my ass beat. Alright, you know what? We should... We gotta try. We actually have to try. It's getting broken. Oh god, we don't have our ability up. To build this bitch up to 5. What are you doing? Must build up to 5. Almost there. Ooh. There we go, okay. Now we're fine. Now we can do the damages. Good. Alright, 2. Comet. 3, this will put us at 4. Let's get that going. That's bad. Alright, let's break him, come on. There we go. Get the damages in! Diamond Dust helped you a lot here. See that? Zantetsuken! Bitch! He was not phased. Wait, his health stopped? He's not taking damage anymore. I don't like when bosses do that. I probably wasted so much damage.
Stand back! I'll conjure a ward.
Joshua?
Joshua!
What the fuck?
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. Earn your shield, remember?
Oh. Oh shit, let's go! Just pushing it back.
I think this might be a job for Efreet!
Then pull him out.
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Oh, never mind. Brother power.
When we fight together.
Together. It's just so cool. Ah! Stopped it. This goddamn behemoth is so strong.
wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
I used all my cooldowns and shit though. Alright, what do you got now? Maelstrom. This is just Behemoth from 14! Too early, yikes. 15-2. And Monster Hunter in the crossover. Shit! Get back here, coward! Got more of this? You know what? It's a perfect opportunity to dodge with this. Oh God! Coward. Oh, that was bad timing. I need to build up my Zantetsuken again. That'll do it. This game makes you really want to play 14 for real. There's so many like references to 14 in this game. Like it's crazy. You can tell it's the same team that did it. Shit. Spam dodge! Spam dodge! He's a mad boy. Fuck it. Fuck it, build it up. We'll get hit, we don't care. We don't care. We do right here, though. Yep, that was bad. More of this bullshit. I just want to hit you with this ability. Thank you. Alright, that's maxed out. Now to truly finish him off, we just need to get this up. Why am I so bad? Again. I just want it charged, please! Alright, one. Do the meteor thing so I can actually dodge. I will get this charged up. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Now is the time to blast the damage. But he's gonna die to Giga Flare. Shit! I want the Zantetsuken in his ass. Oh, I still can, even though he's 0 HP. Whatever. Might as well. 170k, booch. Wait, oh, of course you use Meteor as you die. The classic Behemoth thing. Extinction. Whoa. Whoa. We get out of that. Classic Behemoth. Behemoth slain. That was a really cool fight. Big fan. Behemoth Shackle ×2. Where's my steel stuff I need? bum 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 bum.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
All right. And we go forward. Oh, all right. It doesn't stop. No save. You wanna save? You wanna save, Magus? Here. There you go. I can't open the map. Oh. Oh, I guess I can. Never mind.
This might take a while.
Might be worth it since I'm getting close to the end. True. I feel like we haven't got our last round of side quest though, so we're not in the last like act yet, or like chapter, whatever you want to call it. Shit. Wasted it. So we're going this way. If you have more side quests, probably finishing this on Sunday. Yeah, I'd imagine so. Which that was kind of my expectation. Okay. I hope they stock me up with some potions before the next boss because I used a lot during the behemoth. Think you play some fun, something fun like Sea of Stars? Well, I think we're doing Reverie next for sure. But there might be like a short intermission between it and this. What do you mean? This game's been fun. Combat-wise, yeah, but story-wise, depressing as hell. I've liked the story. It's just been, yeah, it's just been sad. It's a very bleak game overall. Not much happiness. Yeah, bleak world. I definitely do want something a little brighter and cheerier. After this. Where's the caster? He's annoying. Stop it. Okay. Potion. Got 4 and 4, not bad. Play Trinity Trigger? What kind of game is that, Starlight?
Not what I was expecting. Let's try.
This is better than 15? In what ways? Just overall?
Let's try.
Now we don't need to use Giga Flare here, he's just dead. I thought about it, but we didn't need it. 90s style action RPG, overall better than 15, better combat, better story. Oh yeah, agreed. I think this is just a better game. I think I am getting a little. I don't even know if it's a like a con to the game or not, but just the fact that this game is so bleak gets a little exhausting almost in a way. But I don't know that that's really a bad thing. I think it's exactly what it aims for. I've had a really good time with this game, though. It's been very fun, crazy spectacle.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Okay. Guess that's all we had to say about that one. Really looking forward to bring back party members in 7 Rebirth, though. Yeah, that's I'm just missing a lot of the like traditional RPG aspects. Like, this game definitely doesn't have a lot of them. Like, leveling up even doesn't feel like it matters in this game, or getting gear feels negligible. It's just like an action game more than anything. Which is fine, that's what they set out to be, I'm pretty sure. We're excited for Rebirth next year. I'm super excited for that. This game's barely an RPG, and I wouldn't argue with anyone who says that it isn't at all. Yeah, I agree. But like I said, I also think you need to judge it for what it is rather than what you want it to be. And I think what it does very well. And that's just be like a spectacle action game.
Nice try.
Liked it for what it was? Yeah, exactly. Same here. Lightning Returns is better than FF14? That's blasphemy. But I like Lightning Returns, so it's not like the hottest take ever. In my eyes, Saibo. You feel like it is. But not for me. I like them both. You tried to think of something pretty... yeah, I figured that's what you're going for, but unfortunately, I'm one of those few people that really likes Lightning Returns.
Through the castle, then.
Oh, that really likes is stretching. That, you know, enjoys it. Hope the next mainline game is an FPS. Bring back Dirge of Cerberus style. Third person FPS, or third person shooter, or whatever it's called. Finding as a character is great conceptually, I just wish she was written better. I don't think she's all that impressive. But I like the 13 trilogy. I had fun with it. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and act like Final Fantasy's ever had particularly well-written characters. I think 16 is probably the most in-depth we've gotten on characters in the series. Where the hell am I going? The Will of Light satellite. Nope, don't use that ability. If Zin was a Final Fantasy character, where would he rank? Still not very high, because Zin's not good as a character. Probably middle of the pack for me. I think 4 and 6 had a lot of character depth. It's just been forever since we've had it. I don't know. Maybe for Super Nintendo games, yeah. Like, well then, okay, 14's definitely an exception that I always forget about because 14 has great characters. 14 beats most games, just like period. 6 is your favorite. Might be biased. It's alright, I'm biased towards 10. I think 10 has the best characters. We got racist Waka. He's great. They should call FF14 Final Fantasy Online. Yeah, being a numbered mainline Final Fantasy is weird. You like the heterochromia girl from 10? Yuna? She's like the main girl. I think you're talking about Yuna. She's got a green and a blue eye. I don't think there's any other ones. Yuna's my favorite Final Fantasy character. Like, just period. See, you know who's best, Saivo, and you haven't even played the game. It's great. What are we fighting here? Something. Oh, there it is. You got skill? You do. Good work.
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it spread.
The fuck? Come here, bitch. I had good characters. It's been a long time since you played it though, but if you remember them having growth depth, I would say, yeah, I didn't like Zidane like at all, but mainly because he looks stupid. I think Dagger, Garnet, whatever you want to call her, she was pretty good. I'm not a big fan of Steiner though. Phoebe was good though. Valid reason. Dude had a tail. Tails are weird. I'm not a fan of them. I don't know. Killed it. 72k. Let's go. Amarant, probably the worst FF character of all time. Yo, I forget he exists. He's so bad. That character sucks. So does the fucking chef, the fucking monster thing. Fucking Quina or whatever, quinoa. That character sucks too. I'm gonna be honest, you only know Steiner as the guy you played bat fighting with. Huh? Keena's best girl? Nah, Quina sucks. In my opinion. You figure about Amaranth too? The chef is just a joke character that was a popular trope at the time. Kingdom Hearts 2? I don't remember this in Kingdom Hearts 2. It's been too long, Biss. Okay, onward. It was in the intro with Roxas. I mean, rucksack. Rucksack? Sent you some God damn it, Syvo. Is it actually, though? Aw, it's Yuna and Titus, or Titus is what I'm supposed to call him. Fucking Titus. If lost, use L3. I'm never lost. I go precisely where I mean to every time. See? Chest. Fuck no, it's Titus. Don't care what anyone says. That's how I am too, but I know it's really Titus and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it so much. See, cute? Yuna's the best. Blah. Gate? Yep. But any chest laying around first? Nope. Okay. Oh! Guess I let go of the trigger on accident. Pinches of magic ash. Syvo, I had your classic pizza recommendation today. And it made me about die on stream. I had to use the bathroom so bad. Just had to stop in the middle of a fight. Ugh. Stream ends at midnight? Unless I need to go over, but yeah.
Focus, Joshua.
Bacon cheddar, no, the jalapeno barbecue chicken thin crust. Damn it, it did. It did, man. Taco Bell doesn't even Taco Bell me like that. It's terrible. Huh. What the hell? A lot of mobs. You've never had Taco Bell? It's wild. I mean, you're probably doing yourself a favor, but it's just weird that you haven't had it. Your favorite is bacon and cheddar and no garlic oil on the crust, really? Maybe I should try that some point. He's from Moldova. He's from Florida, I thought. Wait, what? Syvo's a clown. Ignore him. You live near, oh, you're near Chicago? Wait, what the fuck? Alright, there's like 4 people from Florida, you're not one of them. Okay. You're definitely not, my bad. Go visit? I don't want to visit random people I meet online. That's weird.
Let's hope this works.
You don't want to live in a swamp, same. Really, Starlight. Very cool. Would you rather be in Florida or Moldova? Florida's gotta be one of the worst places. Oh no. Two of them?
Clive.
Of course there's more. There's always fucking more.
There's always fucking more. I'm just spinning the weapons around. Woo. Ow. What the hell? Juke me. Ooh, that's cool. Just use some abilities here. Your friend from West Virginia moved to Florida, now he's depressed. I mean, I don't know that West Virginia is much better. I've heard nothing good about West Virginia. Other than that, there's just a lot of rednecks there. Country bumpkins. Zantetsuken. Did I hit them both? Oh shit! Wait, there's more?
Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes. Good. Save your strength for the mother crystal.
There's many more. If you had a choice, you'd still live in West Virginia? Oh no. Maybe though, yeah. Why do you assholes all have shields? Who's putting this on? It's you. Die. Joshua said don't use it for. He didn't say don't use LP, right? Oh, cool. We're fine.
Well done.
You can't flush a toilet in Moldova. Maybe you can't sometimes in Florida either. You never know. Itchy nose. Ugh. I should use this ability. No! Unlucky. This guy's not getting Zantetsuken. Fucking build it up. Uh-oh. Wait, I staggered him? Ah, shit. Well, we might as well do some damage here. He's only level 3. No! We didn't even get it off. Failure. No, don't teleport. God damn it, I missed my dancing steel again. More like basic bastard. Oh god. Stop teleporting, coward. Oh, he's dead. You've been sick since yesterday with fearsome disease called allergies. That's just called being weak. That's just being weak, Syvo. Get a better body. Don't have allergies. Level 46. Let's go.
There's no end to them.
They just keep coming.
The whole bloody army's here. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive. You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then how do
Any
we
rather
win?
die?
Oh! What the fuck? Surprise ship! Oh shit. It's Jill. And Dion and Gav!
Jill.
The squad's here! Oh shit! Oh! Fucking sick. Let's go! Just casually kills one. Reinforcements have arrived. Mid's awesome, Kaiju. Nah.
Surprised to see us.
Our woman's here.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall.
That's our
And
boy
when we saw the
Gav.
heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Dion.
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion.
Dion's fucking awesome too, man. All these
Good to see you
characters.
well.
So good.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Thanks, Uncle.
That is all.
Thank you.
For everything, Your Highness.
Dion, please.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundation, right? Now, if your lord and
Ooh.
ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav. We have work to do.
All right. This feels very climactic. Is it? Is it? I can't open the map still. I guess it's not.
But don't suppose there's out I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. Nan won't take kindly to losing her best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean you'll buy some off us?
The big hammer.
Welcome to the big hammer.
The big hammer. Ha 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 ha. Still can't make this damn thing. We need one more dark steel. Ouroboros. It takes one. Hold on. Hold on. Ragnarok Orichalcum, Primitive Battlehorn, Dark Steel. Wait. We can't use our Orichalcum on this? That'd be a waste. I want it, but I can't. Nope. We must wait.
You don't want me to make yours out else?
Defender? What the this gray ass weapon is almost as good as our other weapon? What the fuck? It's crazy.
Thank you. Is there out else you need? Give us a shout if you need out else.
Let's talk to everybody.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Oh, that's it. Torgal? Oh.
I couldn't have made it this far without you, Torgal.
Bork.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Aww. So cute. Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done. Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
I see, Saibo. I'm not into the Yuri though, you know? It's not my thing. I guess it's not side quest time. Well, fuck it. Let's save and then just keep going. Fuck it.
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
Proceed into the inner sanctum. Sure.
We fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
I hope I didn't skip a bunch of content, but oh well.
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Aye.
Oh shit. Oh no. Our friends will hold them off. Or we sprint through.
Seems our hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
We just got you guys back. And now They're doing the, we'll stay back and hold them off. You go on ahead. Classic. Oh, you asshole, you're right there.
Welcome, sons of fire.
What the fuck? Whoa. No! We're dead. Deleted. He teleported us somewhere. What the fuck?
What?
Damn, Jill is devastated. Torgal?
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
He's up. We're fine.
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Where are we? Some depressing ass place.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave and many are the sins of man.
About to fight Loa Erebonius.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It's gonna tell us our sins? Humanity's sins?
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him and we leave.
Easy. The interdimensional rift. It's very dark. That's much worse, Saivo.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
History lesson?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night.
Okay.
Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure. Endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
What if it was magic that caused the blight? What of the mother crystals?
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Huh. Yoda. What's up, WeWare? Welcome. We're learning the truth of all things. Apparently. Can't see shit. Luckily, I don't need to.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea.
He is a fucking alien.
There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us.
And these bastards brought ruin to us.
Did we arrive at a solution? The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate: to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
So I'm confused. Did humans already exist in Valisthea when Ultima came? What did you just see on your timeline? Play to find out. Oh, that's a good one, Saiba. I like that one.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
He really is our god. What the hell?
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource, and the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
Huh. Whoa. More stairs. So I guess we really did follow in his footsteps, yeah. We're just repeating the exact same mistake. When he's saying we, is he just referring to himself? Like, did he travel here by himself, or were there others? Play to find out, I guess.
Is that
Ifrit, or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose.
Yep.
Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all!
Oh shit! Oh!
What?
He turned us off.
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
brother.
Oh, they both step
do
up.
this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn
Fuck.
that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Time to take down God.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's us.
Oh shit. And we're in it, just like that. Uh-oh. Hold on.
Disdain.
Oh my. What the fuck? I thought there'd be more wind up. Rabiga. What the fuck? Oh, get out of the gravity! Wait, he's sucking himself in? I'm confused. I'm getting clapped. Yikes. Build up that Zantetsuken. Literally kill God plot. They just couldn't resist. Of course not. It's a JRPG. We have to kill God. Alright, we can stop this building. Ow. Get out! He has so much health. Ow. Motherfucker. Start using some abilities, man. This is taking forever. This guy is a pain in the ass. See if we can get this charged up somehow. Ah, this sucks. Nope. With a parry though? Please break him! There we go. we should try to do damage, but... See, oh, he's gonna phase. Okay, what's the phase, please?
Such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gainstanding. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Jesus, he's just fucking like Diabolos at this point.
Incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
I wonder, how am I supposed to dodge that? That fucking hurt. Too early again. Jesus!
We will unmake you.
That's better.
Prepare to get clapped. It's already done happened. It keeps happening. Event Horizon. Oh, that's this ability again. Fuck it. Ow, ow. Ow. No, no more. No more, please. I'm already dead. Is the hardest fight in the game. Oh.
Gifted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
Oh shit.
What now? The darkness bends.
What the fuck? This is sick.
He means to end us.
Oh no shit.
The first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Deliverance.
Surrender the vessel
I
unto
dodged.
the darkness.
I dodged again.
Surrender it unto us.
Oh, I parried it. The fuck? Okay. Why does it feel like it gets easier the more epic it gets? I don't understand. Whew. You missed. Idiot. I can't see shit. There's too many lights. Frostbolt. Spooky. I'll charge you, bitch. Come here. One. Oh, not two. I will get the Mega Flare powered up. Two. Ah, shit, two. Oh, not again. That stopped it? Come on! Motherfucker. The spam circle! We got it off! No, no, no more deliverance. Stop. It's fine. Enough! Oh, now you get broken, asshole. Oh, I didn't have Zantetsuken. Oh, no. I thought I had it already powered up. That's unlucky. Shit. Are you done? Die! Enough! Ultima vanquished? That was it? Alright, easy. Game over, we won. Defeated the bad guy. Increased rate at which Dancing Steel fills Zantetsuken engagement. Ooh, I kinda wanna use that. GG, game over, bring on Reverie. Game over, easy. We've done it! This can't be the end.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
Yeah, Trinket seems good, Enadon. See, we just, like, did what he wanted. Aw. There was a hot take redeemed. Elise is one of the worst Trails characters. That's definitely a hot take. Definitely.
Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
The fuck? Oh, it's the throne. Sid. Young Joshua. Talking to Dad. Is that young Jill talking to Jill? I'm confused.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
No shit.
These are the wages of your will, son.
No, Clive.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Don't do it, Clive.
Leave it all.
No! You ain't a weak bitch. Come on. Joshua.
Clive!
Please, won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
No, you're crazy.
Yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, And it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Joshua's not gonna let him fall into despair like this. I believe. I believe. Brother will pick him back up. Hey, what was that?
None of this is real. Wake up.
See, Joshua will get him.
It's time to go home, Clive.
Phoenix Gate, yeah.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Aww.
Brother.
Oh, the feather. Aw.
Come. Remember who you are.
Clive.
Once more, lest you forget.
Hell yeah.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield. Look, Ultima.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Mm-hmm.
Are you still talking?
Oh shit! They're pissed! Oh, the fucking super Ifrit! Ultima's like, what?
This is no mere evolution, it is a deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
Logos? He's just dead? Is that it? And the crystal's done. The final one down. Ashes to ashes.
Damn it, Clive. Wake up.
GG reverie time. Not yet. Unless we skipped a lot of side quests.
But I think it may be time to leave. This place.
I mean, what's left? I mean, Ultima, we just killed him. Just keep watching, I suppose.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before it.
JK, he's still around.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos.
We're a god now.
But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken.
Halls of origin?
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Are you a bitch, Ultima? Oh! How did we get out? Twin side, the Holy Empire of Sombra.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement.
Fuck.
Stirring those long aslumber to waking.
Long aslumber?
And back to their origin.
What the hell? What is happening? Floating island? What the hell? Huh. How are our friends doing? All standing?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
The fuck? It's all glitched out.
Fuck me.
That looks great.
Is that ether?
What in good Griga's name is going on?
I don't even know,
This is
Dion.
wrong.
I don't know. Ultima did some shit. Hey, we're back though. Easy.
Are we back?
Mm-hmm.
Clive! Joshua!
Jill! Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Right.
We're leaving! Now!
Ugh.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
Now it's side quest time. Dion?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
What is he doing? Oh, just killing more. Dion's a boss. Doing Dragoon stuff? Yep. Oh, especially right now. Jump! Damn! He's just sick. Dragoons are cool. Okay. Back to base we go. So all crystals destroyed. Ultima's, well, unless you count this, whatever the fuck Ultima made right here. The Halls of Origin or some shit. Huh. It's just like Cold Steel 4, it really is. Giant thing in the sky, yep. Yep. Alright, back to the hideaway then we go. Wonder if Chaos is in there? Nope, just Depression. It's Final Fantasy 16. Back to their origin.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
We need Otto's help, do we? Well, no new hunts. Hold on. First new missive has been delivered. I see no side quests. Let's go see if we can make better gear first. That's top priority. Because he's got something.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Defender. No, it's better. By 5.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Still can't use that. We need the Orichalcum. Oh, these are just better as well.
Should last you a good while.
Last you a good while. Take anything particular? Nope, upgrade that bitch then.
That should do you.
We need Clutch Mine? I think we can buy that.
Fine.
The blue hilt, or, yeah, it just doesn't match.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Browse. Clutch Mine. Someone had it. Yeah. Not that much. My god, is there... Can we... Oh god. There's gotta be a better way to increase this. Oh, okay, okay. Fuck it, let's just buy like 150. We got plenty of money. Are you ready for 100 side quests? No.
What do you want?
Like, I know to expect it at this point, but it doesn't make it any easier. I really just don't want to do that many.
The best work, but it'll do.
Let's just, we'll brace ourselves. We're gonna do this main story quest, and then we're gonna be bombarded by side quests. I know it's gonna happen. At least these are the better ones.
Something about it.
Oh, they need to be like the best quests ever created for me to actually be interested. Let's see.
Still alive, I see. Something tells me that I saw on the horizon is your doing. How'd you manage that?
It's a long story. One that I'd rather only tell once.
Right. All hands on deck then.
Alright, we got everyone here.
Is this everyone?
Everyone with a unique model. I think like everyone in this game might have a unique model.
As I'm
All
sure you've
important
all
people.
guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima.
Uh-huh.
He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
the Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canberra is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance.
Oh.
Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
But it's in the sky.
How are we gonna manage that then?
We can't.
It's up in the sky.
That's what I said.
And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
We'll build a fucking airship, Mid. You're smart enough. Thought that was your dream.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads.
No. Don't side quest
The answer
us.
will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Damn it, Otto.
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off.
Make it fly. Save the game. I will once I'm out of this
Same goes for
cutscene.
you, Clive.
Can't get out
You won't
though.
solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
You knew it was coming. I know. We could just skip them. We could just go finish the game now.
Joshua seemed upset.
It's definitely final endgame side quest time. Mm-hmm. What's up, Blue Nami? Oh wait, still nothing though. Still, hold on, mate. You know, still nothing. Oh, save game. We're gonna do that. Good call. Good call. There it is. Saved game. So 30 to 40 streams until Reverie? No. You aren't finishing the game tonight? Oh, I didn't expect to. I did not expect to. Is that not complete all side quests? I don't believe it. True. Don't progress the story. You don't have to side quest.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are.
Yeah.
Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Yeah.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is if everyone plays their part.
Looks fucking hopeless to me.
But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
And do side quests.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
True that.
Stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
No. That was a good scene right there.
I yield. But only what you must, yes? I am still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Oh yeah, he can fly too. It's our boy Dion.
Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god.
Bring him too.
Would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins.
I think Jill can fly too, honestly.
Ifrit. Your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is.
Mm-hmm.
But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Oh shit. We don't want Bahamut going crazy.
Then mine will have to be stronger.
Oh
But
shit.
You both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more.
Dion the goat.
Besides,
Mm-hmm.
I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Right.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back.
Mm-hmm.
And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to. Does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Let's go talk to Jill. She's in our chambers. Oh. Why are you speaking Japanese? I can't read that. Something about Elisa. Arisa, something, Even though Elisa's the worst Trails girl, she's still an awesome gal. She's not even close to worst. What? You're crazy. Hey, look, your squire he's been useful. Was that him? I forgot he existed.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool.
I haven't talked to him a single time.
Some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers.
Uh-huh.
Is it true?
Yes.
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had.
What's wrong,
I went
cat?
to see Aunt Hannah after my
Don't be
uncle
told.
passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
Oh, we're
My
getting
lord,
rid of him.
My training is not yet complete.
I should have
couldn't
never talked to
possibly-
him.
I warned you I might not be the easiest of masters, but I'm not as hard-hearted as that. Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord.
Thank you, my lord.
Let's talk to Jill. I will not stand for Elisa slander here. Same, Blue Nami. Same.
Come to wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea. This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
My cat is meowing. I hope you can't hear him.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be
Metia.
all right, won't you, Clive?
No point in praying to a
You
star.
always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
No. Yours Muse was soft though? Okay. It's really loud to me. He's like, "Meow." But he left.
It's almost time.
Make for
Make
Origin.
sure I haven't forgotten anything.
New quests are available. That's depressing. There is far too many on this map. Well, it was a good game, guys. We made it to 97%. Looks like 2 more streams. I'm about to... Holy fuck. 2, 4, 6, and then however many are here, and however many are here. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's the last hoorah. I don't want a last hoorah. How many are here? How many are here? 2. That's already up to 8. What the? What if I just don't do these? Yoshida, you want to finish this game? Let me give you tons of side quests. Right? Why? Why now? You couldn't have like put any of these, like spread them earlier across the game. Talk to Jill again.
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best.
Ah.
I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
It's beautiful, Jill. You didn't have to.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead.
Aw.
White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose. Unblemished, unfeigned. Just like my faith in you.
I love Jill.
Our faith. May it ever steer us true.
And may it ever bring you back to me.
Aw.
I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Silken handkerchief. So did it get put in here? Nope. What was it? Look at all those empty spots. I bet yeah, it's probably from all these stupid ass side quests. All the side quests here are special, especially the Jill ones, is all I'll say. I mean, I already know like the gist of what they're gonna be. I mean, there supposedly it's like final events with the characters or something, like important characters. Oh man, yeah, there's like 2 more streams with this many side quests. It's crazy. Look in your bag. I'm trying. Oh look, who even knows? There could be multiple quests out there. A small square of embroidered white silk gifted to Clive by Jill. White is the color of faith. Faith in your friends, your family, your purpose, unblemished, unfeigned, just like my faith in you. What is it? Huh. Yep, with story or rewards, but the timing's bad with MMORPG style. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely like 2 sides to this whole argument. Like, some people really like the side quests and some people hate them. And I am on the hate side, just to be honest. Got pizza melts from Pizza Hut for dinner and they were basically burnt. Ooh. Got a $50 gift card coming, so it wasn't a disaster, but still had to eat something else, which was a bummer. It's always depressing when you're like real hungry and your food ends up being like inedible. It's like one of the most depressing things. It's like when you just like made dinner and then you spill it all on the floor and you can't eat it. I've done stuff like that before. It's just so depressing. In search of a lost tomb. Reluctant as I am to add to your burdens, I would ask you aid in personal matter, albeit one that may be beneficial to your cause. There exists ancient texts deemed so injurious to modern thought that mere possession is deemed a crime. It was a chance encounter with one such tome. From a distance. That sparked within me the scholastic curiosity which burns to this very day. Wish to enlist your aid in reclaiming that text. Should you require further incentive, I know that I'm willing to offer compensation for services rendered. Compensation, you say?
Something tells me this is no mere adventure story.
These side quests are character side quests. I am aware. I still do not know that I'm that interested. We will see. They're gonna have to be really fucking good for me to like actually be invested. In a mood. In case you haven't noticed, your poor hound spends all his time of late on the rear deck whimpering like Gav in his cups. Something ain't right, and my gut tells me it's not to do with the supply of antelope bones. Alright. Torgal
What
quest.
is it this time, Torgal?
They weren't. He didn't get he didn't get invested. Let's round them all up. Toval, please be a good boy. It's an uncle quest. Three's Company.
Clive, my boy.
My boy.
Rutherford informs me that we owe you our thanks. Hadn't intended for you to get involved, but such are the times we live in, huh?
I would have done the same for anyone else.
You're far too modest, Clive. You'd make a terrible nobleman. But tell me, is the realm truly in as dire a state as Rutherford suggests?
Pretty
From
shit.
what little I saw, you were right to be worried.
I suppose I should have expected the worst. But I was rather hoping the great and good of the realm might have things a little more under control. Alas, it seems that firm leadership is in short supply these days, and without it, the people are bound to lose their way.
Okay.
We must move quickly.
But where do we start?
True, the challenges that face us are many. But in my estimation, there are two key areas to be addressed before any other.
It's 1118.
Realm's armies and her larders.
Am aware.
As you've seen firsthand, it's every man and woman for themselves out there. Certain cities have banded together to
I always
try and
stream for
maintain
4
some
hours.
semblance of order.
We've been
yes,
going for 321.
but such cases are few and far between. And yet, the only remedy for the chaos that faces us is unity. A unity that transcends even the borders laid down by our ancestors. In short, if Storm does not stand together, she will fall apart.
But how would one even begin to unite the realm?
The armies, my boy. As I told you already, we begin by restoring order among the ranks of those sworn to maintain it. Sadly, I doubt I could convince even the lowliest gaggle of privates to dig a latrine together. But I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen to on occasion. Field Marshal Eugen Havel.
I thought he was retired.
I remember seeing this
was,
guy at one point. Don't remember who he
an
is.
army tore through Randalar and killed most of the rank and file.
Was that the guy
There is no man alive
he was
more
in
capable.
fighting with and arguing with at the same time?
And as luck would have it, I've already spoken with him on the matter.
I think it is.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help.
That scene was kind of
On
funny.
one condition. That he first speaks with you personally. Havel has always
Then
been
Dion
a man
came
of
and saved them. I think it's that
frustratingly
guy.
rigid principle. And he has certain qualms about clasping arms with, well...
Oh, it definitely is.
With an outlaw. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course, but the old goat was adamant that he be allowed to appraise you in person. You don't mind, do you, my boy?
My boy. If that is your wish.
Of course not. As long as chaos reigns, we will never build a better world. I'll do whatever it takes. And if the Field Marshal wishes to speak with me in person, then so be it.
That's the spirit.
I'll leave for Randalar at once.
Oh
Would
no.
you send a Stolas?
We have 10 other quests to pick
Of
up,
course.
Clive.
Rutherford is already in the Dalmekian capital. I'll have him tell Havel to expect you forthwith.
Excellent. Thank you, Uncle.
No, thank you, Clive.
You saw a funny meme of someone wanting to hire the best arts user for a quest, and instead of getting Toval, they got the best farts user instead. What the fuck? Trail's memes are dumb, but they're good. Agreed. Think I'm getting a headache, might go to bed soon? Do it, Starlight. If you're struggling, get some rest, for sure. What is this? Torgal. Yeah, let's just loop around. Joshua, you have a quest too? So should I pick them all up Or should I do them like one by one? I think I'm gonna pick them up. Wait, what's Dion got to say?
Courage, Ifrit.
Never mind.
The time is nigh.
I'm not asking about Origin.
Ah, Clive.
Where there's a will, there's a Joshua.
Joshua, what's wrong?
Don't say nothing.
Don't say nothing. It's not nothing.
I better get some Joshua Yote action during this ending.
The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How and where?
In the crypt beneath Rosalith Castle. After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but would you join me?
Of course.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
This could be a good quest. I could see this one actually being really good. I'm interested in that one. It's got me. Oh, God. I don't even like you. I don't want to do a quest for you. Ugh.
Sid, do you have a moment?
By all means.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together.
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick. Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family.
What a name.
The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
Don't worry, we'll save fucking Chadwick.
Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis.
Okay.
We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Nobody's tool. Quest accepted. Okay. But wait, there's more. Who are even you?
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Cursebreakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
I see.
And since he accompanies you on so many of your missions, I thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
Sounds reasonable.
So you happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours,
One can never
apparently.
have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Why you meow so much? Stop! Stop! Seems like this is a job for the actual scout. God, right?
I suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Northreach. Ah, fuck. Let's just see how many quests there are out there. I'm just curious.
5. Here you go.
1. Okay. 2, 3. Okay, you know, there's only 3 outside of this location. Put cat on lap, he left already. He's also a chonker, so he doesn't really fit in my lap. Not comfortably, anyway. Alright, let's go grab these 2 other ones. You know, this isn't so bad. We've almost got them all collected already.
What do you think happened to Miss Middledore?
This isn't so bad, Copia. Oh, these little shits.
Sid, you have to help us.
Wow. Come here. Come here.
You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No.
Come here.
Well, yes.
Come
but that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange.
He won't come.
Strange. She's barely ever around.
When she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
In the clouds.
That's what I said. In the clouds.
What's EDC?
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Right after she got back from saving you from Stoneir.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
Electronic dance class?
You didn't break it,
What?
did you, Sid? You
Actually?
really should be more careful around Miss Middledore's inventions. Don't listen to her. Even if you did break the Enterprise.
What if you did break the Enterprise?
But
You're not getting away! Get over here!
She seems really
I
sad.
captured him! Ugh. Sorry, I miss children. He's gonna break away. Aw, you meowing. It's a Toby. It is a Toby. No. Aw, can you hear him meow? What's wrong? Alright, you can go. Oh. Chonky Cat is indeed chonky, I told you. He's a big boy. He's on a diet. He has been for a bit. It's like he's lost a little bit, but he might need to go on more of an extreme of a diet.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
We need to work on it more.
For us. She's in her dungeon.
She's in her dungeon.
It's not a real dungeon.
Thanks for the warning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. And our other quest is like upstairs. I didn't even know there was an upstairs, to be honest. Let's go up. Then this is all the hideaway quests started. That's a start.
Let them be forgotten.
What do you want?
Sid, may I have a moment?
You're gonna take it anyway.
It is an honor to finally speak with you. My name is Herman. I've been with the Cursebreakers for some time now. And I wish to be deployed to Ash.
To Ash?
Any assignment will do.
Why?
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous. I will not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly. Why would you want to go back?
I need to retrieve something. Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach.
Badbach.
Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons.
No.
We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
More quests? Don't tell me that, Starlight.
I can't even remember.
How could there be
all their
more?
names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The
This is
Institute
post-game?
was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care.
Yeah, end game, not post game.
Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
That, like, it wasn't real Ultima or something. We didn't actually beat him. We didn't actually win.
You were a good friend, Herman. But the fact
Looking
remains
forward to
that
seeing a
Ash is
controller
simply too
thrown through a
dangerous.
screen.
Sid,
That's too expensive. I can't do
even
that,
should it cost
Talifer.
me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me.
Not
I'll go
for
to
me.
Bad Back and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know.
Jules is
thank you.
after
You can start by
Torgal's
telling me where
or
I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace,
or Josh's.
hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Quest accepted. Litany of errors. Okay. All of the ones in here are accepted. Let's go. Fuck it. Let's go do, Mid's quest, I guess. Mid's cool.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
I like Mid. I can deal with this.
Mid, if you have a...
Oh.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies?
She gonna get this bitch to
You're
fly?
trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem
yeah.
to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it.
Hell yeah.
The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
Later,
It's not a
Starlight.
one-woman job.
Get some rest.
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss
Ah,
Molly's
shit.
spit
She's
to
got
the
another
crown.
fetch quest for us.
Refined
Damn
stuff,
it, Mid.
Like they make in Ordil. Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I
Hey,
should speak with one of the
fetch.
curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill.
At least we're not.
See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
What? Fuck. Boom. I was gonna say, at least we don't have to talk to the book guy to get information on what we need to go fetch, but instead we gotta go talk to a curse breaker to do that. Same thing.
All right,
Even
Sid.
Clive is a leader
Come to
and
buy us
Sid, he's
around,
still under
huh?
everyone's command to run
Only if you
errands,
earn it.
right?
Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Clive, you've slain
Most
more than
bones
anyone.
are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you
Adamantus,
better.
ah.
You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth.
Yeah, they're fucking
What the hell
annoying.
Adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder.
Hmm.
There's a rumor of an ancient adamantus down in Carava.
That's
near
cool.
old Bidza, or what's left of the village anyway.
At least they're gonna give us something
Don't
unique
expect
to
to make
fight.
quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Well, fuck. How do I, like, prioritize a quest? Fuck are my quests? Which one are we doing? Nope. 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 Wait, yes? Prioritize. Unable to track. Well, then untrack this one. There we go. Obtain oil from Alda Hill. Who the fuck's Alda Hill? Who the fuck? Okay. Whatever you say, game. Is it aiming high? Aha! Found it. One quest at a time. We'll get it. One.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Fuck, my sound glitched out for a second. That's weird. Okay. Where's the rest? Aha! Easy quest. Now defeat a desert tour in Karava. Fuck's Karava? Karava? Yep. This is a good place to start. Okay. Ultima can wait, he's a patient god. True. It just seems so weird that they would do this. Like, just throw all of these side quests at you right before the, like, final mission.
Here we are.
Or what I assume is the final mission.
Karava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
Though, once again, I think this is... It's like a me problem.
Like we found him.
Like, nothing's forcing me to do all these, you know? I could easily just finish the game. So I don't know that I necessarily judge the game for it. I mean, I am enjoying the game, but... Ow. I think the main thing that makes it tedious is just it's honestly the voice acting. Like, you just have to sit through a bunch of dialogue that's not particularly interesting for these side quests, mostly. What the fuck? I bounced off of it?
Let's try.
shouldn't have broken. What am I doing? Oh, I was just standing there. I think the other problem is these are just well done standard MMO quests, whether it be fetch quests or go save something, etc. Yeah. I mean, I think the Joshua one doesn't sound like it's gonna be your standard MMO quest, right? It seems like there's gonna be some story and good stuff to be had there when we go with them. The story ones are sprinkled in between. Yeah, those are the good ones, you know? That, like, I would prefer to only have those. Not the ones that feel like busy work. I want busy work. Oh, I bounced off. That's what happened last time. But even the ones with good stories, the gameplay is still just the same. I mean, the whole... that's fine. I don't expect the gameplay to change, like, that's the game.
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
There's only so much you can do with an action game like this. Okay, that was Mid's quest. Man, some bullshit. There's like 2 quests out here, but we're not doing those yet. One at a time now that we've got most of them gathered. Like I said, overall, I love this game. I just think I'm just being negative about this one aspect in particular, which really doesn't weigh the game down all that much for me overall. And so far, these quests haven't been even that painful.
Tell me this is all you need.
So this is fine. Also, knowing that it's the end after this makes it better.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need.
Oh, damn it, Mid.
After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
It's true, 7 did have mini games. Those were sick.
And a cogwheel. Just a tiny one.
Thought you were going to sleep, Starlight.
Here's that smaller a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Go find the cog. Speak with the children. Damn children.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
I thought Clive's the one that screwed this up.
Sid, is Mid still hiding from us?
Yeah, she said she hates you.
She wasn't hiding.
Ah, shit.
She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention?
A new invention.
What is it? Is it an airship?
I hope so.
Bet it's an airship.
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear.
Brass
a tiny
gear.
one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot. We remember.
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
The bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Oh,
All
God.
the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Well, at least they're saving the pieces, but you shouldn't have leftovers.
I found it.
These little bastards.
Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard.
Your hoard.
Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
God, you dumb kids. I'm back, Mid.
Well, did they have it?
Brass cogwheel. I mean, to be fair, this piece was kind of on Clive.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe.
And technically, he was a bad example for them.
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
I guess, but you probably need more than one single cog. But hey, what do I know? I'm not an engineer. Well, not mechanical or anything anyway.
That should do it.
What the hell? Oh, it is an air. Wait, you're making just
There was nothing.
a model?
Titan's tits.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly.
Prototype.
Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't.
It's fair. You do need a prototype.
Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Nah, we need to fly.
Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other.
That's a good point.
People lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right.
Damn.
Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
Well, someone else will just do it, though. Eventually.
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
This really does sound like the FF14 song. Holy shit. I think it was Biss who said that. But, I don't know. I like that scene was really good.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt,
But I don't know that I agree with
treasure worth
Mid.
hunting for.
But I see why she made the
Only much of a
decision,
prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all.
given her history and everything, you
My
know?
dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Okay, that was really good. That was worth doing, I'll admit. Alright, side quest. You've done well so far. One for one. Can we keep the streak going? Let's do one more before our night's over. I thought that was a really good scene. It's our dog! Hi, Toval, what's
Hiding
up?
for something, boy.
What you looking
What
at,
is
boy?
it? What do you see out there?
No.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Oi.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Not at all.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you?
No. Yeah.
You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated.
Kept him in nuts.
You've been a good
What
friend
does
to
that
him.
mean?
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Go on now. She has been watching the dog pretty closely.
Where to then, Torgal?
More than words. Follow Torgal. Okay.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
Torval likes to stick his nose in nuts, remember?
All right, Torgal.
Oh.
Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy.
Come on.
Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... you've already given me one.
Wherever he was looking towards.
Back on the rear deck, you were looking west. Toward Rosaria.
Mm-hmm. Smart boy.
Why don't we try the rookery?
The rookery?
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years.
Bork, bork.
To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Okay. Make for the mooring outside Port Isolde. Okay. Oh, hi, Joshua. Ooh, a chest. 10 sharp fangs. Are we getting in this tiny boat? Yep. I guess it's not that tiny.
It's still here. After all these years.
You balled with this side quest.
Lots more than I remember.
I don't know what makes
You
it
were a lot
sad
bigger.
yet.
You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me.
Oh.
I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long.
Bye, Joshua.
Hop in, boy.
I don't know where we're going. Is this rookery or whatever? I don't know what that means. We're on an island.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Oh.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Aw, so they spent a lot of time here together. Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love.
No.
Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here?
Oh.
My sparring sword.
Aw, this is fuck.
Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
It got me teary. Fuck, man. Aw.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting.
Aw, best dog. Aw. Damn, man.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
There's more?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Damn. More than words. We got our sparring sword. That was a good one also. That one was actually... That might have been the best quest so far, man. That was so good.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
2 for 2, yeah. I'm... Alright, I'm happy I didn't skip them. That's good. The ones I know I'm not going to enjoy are the ones in these locations, like... Ugh. But all of these really personal ones with our, like, actual, you know, main overall cast, these are good. Like, I guarantee the Joshua one's gonna be good. Well, alright. I don't feel so discouraged for having to do these quests now. That's really good. Good job, game. You didn't let me down here in the end. I'm happy. But for now, that's going to be it. We'll be stopping for the night here and continuing this Final Fantasy XVI journey not tomorrow, on Sunday. I don't know that we'll finish on Sunday because we still have a lot of quests to do. It kind of depends. Ooh, but I can stay up late because I have Monday off. So maybe we do still finish on Sunday then. Well, either way, let's go ahead and switch over to this screen here. Raid time? We could, yeah. Who do we got on? I see Baku playing Persona, but I would have to leave immediately if I raided him. Let me get some music going real quick. I don't really have anyone I could really raid. I think you can. What, finish tomorrow, Tally? I just don't have anyone. You think I can? Yeah, awesome. Cool. So yeah, we'll shoot for finishing the game on Sunday then. And then I don't know how quickly I'm going to start up Reverie. Reverie is definitely the next like big game I want to play, like for sure. But I might do a couple of streams of just miscellaneous shit, or just take a break for like a couple days. We'll see. Not 100% sure on the schedule yet for starting Reverie, but it's definitely going to be the next big game that I do. I think I can commit to that, and hopefully it's good. All right, well, regardless, thanks everybody for watching tonight. I appreciate it. I look forward to Sunday's stream. Hope you all can join me there for the finale of this pretty fantastic game, guys. I've been really enjoying it. It will be kind of sad to finish it already. It's only been 50 some hours, but it must end at some point. So till then, hopefully see you all on Sunday starting at 7 p.m. Till then, enjoy your weekend and see you then. Peace out, guys.